Hi, good afternoon everybody, welcome back to the channel. I'm your host Game Hunter and welcome back to another episode of our Mass Effect Legendary Edition playthrough. We're still on Tachanka, the Krogan homeworld, and we've still got to do the side story quest for Grunt, which is next on the list. But first we've got a couple of little quests just to hand in. So that's what we'll do first, and then we'll get on to doing the rite of passage for Grunt.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical...
One wrong step, Shepard.
Yeah, don't worry, I already know about that.
Don't touch anything. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tonka.
Oh, there you're in luck, mate, because I've got
Found
the
a
part
combustion
back.
manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
Not really need to ask any of them questions.
Don't do me any favors.
Right, so you get only 50 experience, but now we've got to talk to us about the scout.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
You're very welcome.
Talk to you later.
Place your
Right, so that should mean, yeah, that's all I've done. So we'll be doing the rite of passage, which is up on the second floor. We've got to talk to the shaman.
See that special they had on the accident?
That crap rots your brain. Should be out on
Which is this person
Watch
here.
it. You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Erdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
We have permission.
Erdnot
son.
Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Grant stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Grant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
Exactly, we will.
We
yeah.
stand with Grunt as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Oh, yeah. How do you like that apple, sunshine?
You dare. I like this human. She understands. I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere. You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Can he
Is
interfere?
that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard.
Holy.
From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
Let's go.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Right, so he's turned loyal to us now, so we can change his gear, but we'll still pick him. As you can see, we are slowly getting through it. for loyalty purposes.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials. What will happen? Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Oh, lovely.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
All in good time, Grunty baby. Got some parts to pick up there.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Yes. Very quick save.
First the Krogan conquered Tachanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
And get all the credit. Okay.
Come. I'm ready.
Let's go.
I'll put them down.
Non-stiff neutralized.
Wait.
Bloody Fox, hello mate, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream, thank you for coming in.
Just do the trick.
On the ground, now!
Ooh, hello. Anyone else?
Next.
Next. Sunny boy, go to sleep.
I see them. They'll all die.
What gun has he got? Oh, that's not-
Neutralized. Killed that one. One down.
Quickly!
Is that it? Nope. We got some more.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Should do the trick.
Good night now. Yeah, come on, boy, do some action, son.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Right, so that's part one of the passage done. So I've got to press it again.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Get it.
Come to your death.
Oh dear, he's one of them dropping off the little creatures, is it?
Incoming.
Drop it off the bar.
On the ground, now!
Here it comes again.
Impact shot!
One down. Not difficult.
Not difficult. Nice. Here to come again, still some more. Come on.
Kill that one.
Are you gonna blow? Yes, you are. And there's more of them.
Yeah, right on your ass!
Oops. Yeah, how many of these is there?
Impact shot!
Here they come again. Night, night.
On the ground, now!
Night, night. Is that it? Maybe. Yes. Yeah, it looks like it, so we've done that
We
one.
need to trigger the keystone to continue.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Oh,
Feel that? Everything is shaking.
oh great, we've got a pressure bar, just what we need.
They've seen us.
Just the thing to help.
Enemy with fighting.
Burn through any armor.
Yes, I can see that. Come on, big boy.
Should burn through any armor.
Oh crap.
My shields are down.
How did it come in this time? Oh. Crap.
Not difficult.
Can you do it? Hey, we survived. Oh.
We have company. Good. I want more.
Oh, it's Mr. Eubank.
And who brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last. My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good. This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord of Tyr.
He's the
The best
ultimate
Krogan
Krogan,
traits
my
are
friend.
distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem. but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You already want him for a
You
trophy.
talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Erdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
And my guess, Grunt says, get lost.
If I know Grunt, your answer's coming at muzzle velocity.
You do know Grunt. This Varen is dead.
We've been spotted.
Should do the trick.
Go to sleep, sonny boy.
Hit!
I'll put them down.
Come on, you Vent, let's have you, sonny.
Closing in.
Think it's meat. Let's signal at the keystone to get out of here.
Nice. So we survived the right, we got rid of you, Venk. So everything should be hunky-dory now.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Erdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Erdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
Lovely.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This might be useful.
Alright. So there we go. That's everything complete. And we're up to level 28. Nice. Let's see what we can do. Not a lot for me. But we could do vocation. You can't do anything either. Alright, so that is Tachanka complete. So we can get out of here.
Everybody's hurt. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding...
Several breeding. They're good, yeah, I bet. Alright, let's go. So that's another 2 people's personal quest complete. Alright.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, I thought I might. Just to let us know that that scout is back from the female camp. And then I just update on the Fane's son, doing well, everything's working out. Lovely. See what we can do here. So shotgun. And get the shotgun extra rounds. And we got Krogan Vitality can be upgraded. And other ammo, 6 of 6. Nice. So there all the weapons are nearly complete now. Feed our fish. There we go. And we've got a few people we can talk to now. So we can talk to Fane.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
I've been thinking about you.
And I you. Will you hear my confession, Shepard?
Of course.
I wouldn't talk to you if I didn't want to hear what you have to say.
When I married Erica, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family, but I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Erica was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Dantius commission because I didn't know what else to do.
It's a dangerous attitude.
Not the healthiest attitude to take on a mission.
You're right, it's not. Looking back now, it's clear I resigned myself to death. I would have
Blueprint, hello mate. Good afternoon. Welcome to the stream.
It would have been a good death, but someone else was pushing to reach the target. Forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach her first.
I had no idea you planned to die in there.
It wasn't a plan. My body had accepted its death. My mind had been dead a long time. Your mission gave me purpose. A cause to die for. A chance to atone. I was able to speak to my son again. I can leave my body in peace.
I'm happy for you.
You've had a hard life. You deserve some peace.
Whatever may happen, my gun is yours.
I think that is the end of the thing. Once I say, oh, you know, I'm fully committed to the cause, that's a sign that that's his work done, so we don't need to talk to him again. Yes, it certainly is, Blueprint. Say, graphically, it's absolutely fantastic.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Right.
Maybe another time.
So we don't need to talk to her either.
Of course,
so
Commander.
2 we've completed. I think with Gareth.
Originally stationed on Horizon.
I think with Gareth we've just got to wait for the right moment. But we'll give it a check anyway.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Yeah. I've been thinking about what we talked about. Blowing off steam, easing tension. I've never considered cross-species intercourse. And damn, saying it that way doesn't help. Now I feel dirty and clinical. Are we crazy to even be thinking about this? I'm not... Look, Shepard, I know you can find something a little closer to home.
I want something closer to home. I want you. I want someone I can trust.
I can do that. I'll find some music and do some research to figure out how this thing should work. It'll either be a night to treasure or a horrible interspecies awkwardness thing. In which case, fighting the Collectors will be a welcome distraction, so, you know, a win either way.
I'll let you get back to work.
Right. Because I'm in a great place to optimize firing algorithms right now.
Oh, dearie me. That's why I like Gareth, he's a very cool character. Right, so we've got Grunt we can talk to now.
Not Grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
He's having
We
a
started
good...
this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
No shortage of that, son.
No danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way.
Oh dear. Everyone gets a turn. Right. Need to talk to Mordant. And then we can get on with the next quest. Right, hello, Mordant.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
What about the research?
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Yep, we certainly will, my friend. Right,
No
so
messages for you, Commander.
let's see what we've got to do next. Oh yes, we've got a couple of areas out here to explore, haven't we? Sounds fine. Just need to open them up unless we get a side quest, which looks like we might not do on this one, so that's good. That's that one opened. Now we've just got to go to Nymph. Oh, look at the size of that star in the middle. Tula, Tula. I don't need that. Might be a side quest in this one. Nope. And I'd offered this one well, because I can tell by the shape of the planet, so that's that one done. So we're finished with the Krogan DMZ, so that's it. Right, let's move on. Let's get a quick refill. There we go. Right, so all of this is done at this side. So the next one we'll do to finish on this side is Arrival, which is a DLC quest. So we'll do that, and then we've just got that side of the map to complete. So let's go. This is the one where we've got to do it on our own. So none of our comrades can come with us for this one. We've got to rescue the doctor. So that's 60, I'll be 80, and there's the other one. Alright, let's go. So we've got to take on some Batarians. They always seem to be the bad guys in this, right? So we can't do anything there. That's fine. Right, so remember, rescue Dr. Kenson. Certainly will. Right. Quick save. There we go. We can't get across from there, I don't think. Nope.
We've been spotted.
Oh,
Must send their prisoners down here to die.
yeah.
I have to find Dr. Kenson now.
Across the bridge. Oh, that was another Baron gone round the corner there.
This place is run down. Even for a prison.
I don't think we can get it. Go to sleep, sonny boy.
Get your hands off me!
Okay, I'll get through there. I see. Ooh. Does that do anything to get us through that area? Nope. So we keep going. And he's dead. Good. Oh. I think this is the way we need to go, so... wonder if that'll change... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Right, we'll forget about that bit then. Let's just carry on up here.
They wanted to slam an asteroid into the mass relay. Can they even do that? What difference does it make? We fought.
Hey! Crow Division, or Diversion, thank you very much for coming in. Good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you popping in. Let's see if there's anything in these places. Iridium, always welcome. I don't think there's anything else around here. anything down here? Nope. And this is the way we need to go to get in.
Relays can't be damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything to destroy us, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly.
Taking cover!
There you are, go to sleep, son.
I worked 47 days straight without time off, and now there's humans in the prison. Can't get a break.
Someone pissed.
There's a shuttle incoming. Clear the hangar bay. I heard an artifact was docked at that asteroid belt.
Right.
Got it. If they did, they just swarmed in and put flags all over it.
See if we can do it maybe. Yes, it is. It certainly is Bloody Fox. Yeah, it's one of my favourites. One of my favourite gaming series. This played them a few times.
We can use this.
Nice. There we go. Need to get underneath. What else have we got? Locker with some credits.
Our convoy intercepts paid off.
Oh,
We picked up a message
no.
to the Alliance coming from somewhere on the asteroid belt.
There we go. Cut the power.
This one's apparently the mastermind, if she doesn't talk.
I'll ask you again. Where is your base?
You're wasting time. The Reapers are coming.
The Reapers are the humans still won't tell us where their base is.
The Reapers are coming, my friend.
So why should let you go destroy the relay then? Just destroy the system.
Oh, crap. Hello, mate. Goodbye.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Dr. Kenson? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
Yes, we did.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Oh, great. Here comes some
Then we'll find one.
backup.
Ready.
Right, round the corner we go.
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
Anyone else? Oh, yeah.
Gotcha.
Good night. There'll be some more popping up.
Disabling systems.
Oh, hello. It's the big boy with a shield. Get asleep. Now let's give that. Oh, we can. Alright, come on, Miss Kenson, do your job.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Yes.
Suppress the teams to cell block now.
We need to close the door we came in through. They're coming up from below. They're coming through that door. Other side. Go.
Alright. Keep your knickers on.
Unlocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time.
Oh, where the hell did they come from?
Bringing down their orbital tracking network.
Come on then, I'll put some effort into it, yeah.
Watch the other side.
Oh,
More
great.
enemies on the elevators. There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost
you
done.
do. Anyone else? Oh, yeah. Oh, what the flip? You're not even in cover, are you, son? Come on.
That did it. Let's move.
I'm coming in, mate. Let's get out of here before we get killed.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Oh,
Leave
crap.
that to me. Incoming!
So we need to do it this way. That's one. Right, let's get the hell out of Dodge, shall we? Go, go, go!
Take out those guards.
There we go. Goodbye.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true?
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology, out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it.
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
Oh, dearie me, that's a bit much, isn't it?
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too. But I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
Yes.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
Okay.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system.
That's
but
some
just
power.
over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
Wow, 300,000 people dead in an instant.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we
Oh,
discovered among the asteroids
no.
near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide
Never
copies
best
of all
with
our notes
Reaper
on the artifact.
technology. Oh god.
What's a Reaper artifact doing in an asteroid?
We don't know, or even what its purpose is. Some things are just too old or large to comprehend. Even a Reaper thousands of years dead contains power. Their artifacts are worthy of study, regardless of their purpose.
Thanks, Dave, for coming in, mate.
How exactly does a Reaper artifact give you proof of an impending invasion?
It showed me visions of the Reaper's arrival. Much like your Prothean beacon, I imagine. The Reapers are coming, Commander. That much I know for certain.
Oh yes, they're
If
definitely
you're
coming.
working near a Reaper artifact, how have you avoided indoctrination?
We've been very careful. We know what we're dealing with. You're not speaking to a child, Shepard. I saw what Sovereign did at the Citadel. Trust me, I know what's at stake.
Okay.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base. Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
Yeah, just sit back and relax. What could possibly go wrong?
Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2
great.
days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
Yes, are you sure that's
How do
right?
you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
Okay.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area. Go through
Confirm
the
the
door at the end of that
Reaper
corridor to your left.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach the system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
Yes, it sounds like we've already got that one choice.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door.
Oh, look at that. Just sitting in the middle of a room there, yeah.
Commander Shepard, I give you Object Row.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need.
Oh, great.
I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
And she's been indoctrinated. Of course she has.
Take her down!
They've seen us.
Anyone else?
Don't make this difficult, Shepard.
Do not resist. Give yourself over and be spared.
Shut up. No one believes that crap.
We don't want to hurt you, Commander. Lay down your weapons.
Your galaxy is in sight. Your final days are at hand.
We can't keep this up much longer.
Got a bit. We'll give it a go.
This will only get worse for you, Shepard.
The end of your species will come.
Not while I've still got air in my lungs.
Stop him!
Activate the heavy mechs.
Patience. It's only a matter of time.
Struggle if you wish. Your mind will be mine.
Oh, for the love of God. Giving it a good go.
Have faith in the artifact. It'll be over soon.
You shall be the first to witness our arrival.
Whoa. Well, at least we survived to the end though, so they couldn't take us down. Oh, yeah.
Take her to the med bay and patch her up. We want Shepard alive.
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system.
No, not a glitch, love. We're coming for you, sweet cakes.
No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
Oh, you think? Don't worry, love. I'll get out. Don't you worry about that, sweetie.
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing. Do not let her activate the project.
Oh, yes. Don't worry, love. I'm going to come for you and I'm going to activate it.
Not much time. I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
Right, is that 1 hour 57 minutes? Right. We'll give it a quick save and then we'll go. Shit. There we go. Right, here we come, boys and girls.
Shepard's past them. All personnel, get in there.
Yeah, come on down. Everybody line up. I'll take you to bed.
Shepard's in the living quarters. Seal off project control. Stop Shepard.
There you go. Some cashy. Anyone else? Yes. Oh.
Shepard is peering at the park. Regroup.
Yeah, say that was alright, yeah. So say, I think the only part of number 2 it was not very, it was a bit of a slow, was just the scanning of the planets. But they have made it a little bit quicker now, so it's not as slow as it used to be, so.
Get in there. Use those flamethrowers.
But like I say, the hacking and the mismatching's quite a lot of fun. They took that out again in the third one now, so it made it a little bit too easy. Go to sleep, son. There you go. Don't know if there's anything in here that we need. Oh, we've got a wall safe. Maybe that would have been different cover. Is that it? Oh no, here comes the mate.
I've got no shield!
There we go. Some element 0, that's in that other room.
The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped.
Of course you do.
Know enough about what the Reapers want.
They want to destroy us, love, yeah. Alright. Oh, dearie me.
Shepard's heading for Project Control. Get in there, now! Over here!
Yeah, I got a sweet. Got a sweet, sonny boy. Oh, great. Oh, you're gone flying, son. Right, I need some bullets now. There we go. I'll get up on my account. I think that's all there is in here. Right, here we go.
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue?
Wow, 305,000 people. I'm guessing that's gonna do it.
Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
Then we've got to try and warn the colonies.
Alert! All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module. An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first.
Righty ho, time to stop the stuff. Oh, a bit bloody cheeky, popping up like that. Right. Let's go. Time to stop the good doctor. Bolt girl, hello. Good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Just in the middle of doing the Arrival DLC quest.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
You are a bit of a crackpot.
I've already activated the project. We can still escape this rock. There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die. Damn it, Kenson!
Oh, dear me. The Reaper's blessings. She needs a bit of psychiatric help, that woman. I don't think so, sweetie. Let's go, let's go.
Safety protocols disengaged. Core temperature rising.
Of course it is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, so what we've got to do here is push that one down.
Stabilize the reactor core.
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun. I need more time. Get in there.
Okay.
They're through my shields.
Is that it? We have got to go down another elevator. No.
Plasma venting aborted. Plasma venting in progress.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it just leads us back where we was, right?
Shepard is in the maintenance area. Go!
Shields have failed.
Just stabbed him there. Right, come on then, Mr. with the shoots. There you go. There we go. Ooh.
This is Williams. I've got Shepard locked in the maintenance area. Requesting backup.
They've seen us.
Security log overwritten.
There we go. I hope the elevator. Anyone else? Oh yes, I can hear the guns going. Come on, put your head up. Here comes another one. Come on. Oh, for the love of God. There you go. Gotta be a one with his shields round the corner.
Reactor temperature approaching critical.
Go to sleep. And you. We got them all. Looks like it. Two of the pins. Let's have a look around. Oh yes, we've got wall access. Some element 0, and then that's the last one of them.
Reactor meltdown averted. Core temperature dropping. You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines. Try to stop me.
Oh, we will be doing it. Got backwards fixed, don't it? No, I thought so, no, elevator, there we go. Sorry, Dr. Kendon, you've lost the plot, love.
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now.
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do was stay asleep. None of this had to happen.
Kenson, you don't have to do this.
Podara, hello mate, good afternoon.
No,
welcome to the stream, thank you for coming in. Whoa, shit.
Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent.
Oh, great.
Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup now.
Communication system damaged.
Oh, great.
Damn it.
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower. The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
The race is on. We've got 28 minutes left. The Reaper's arrival. No, let's go. Got a few bits, things to pick up here. Nice bit of cash. Here we go. That's what gets me. The whole place is about to explode and collapse. But then they're still dropping troops in, they're still trying to stop me. I don't get it. I'd have been saying goodbye and getting out of here. Out of one of them bloody big boys. Oh, for God's sake, how long does this shoot? Yeah, that's got rid of the harm. Go to bed, son. Go, 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 go. Come, cha, come, cha.
External comm channel open. Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Oh, here we go. Time to talk to another Reaper.
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you. A star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
We will go, not go quietly, son.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we can't win this. But we'll fight you regardless. Just like we did Sovereign. Just like I'm doing now. However insignificant we might be, we will fight. We will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that.
Jump.
Get us out of here, Joker.
On the double, son. Bye-bye relay. Ooh. Whoa. 305,000 people gone in an instant.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
Oh, yes.
I confirmed Dr. Kenson's proof. The Reapers were coming, and destroying that relay was the only way to stop them. Kenson sedated me for almost 2 days. I started the engines with little more than an hour left. I tried to warn the Batarian colony, but time ran out.
The Batarians report no survivors from Aratat. At least you tried. And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
I mean, what I did save the home.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
No.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things. But they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. So for now, I can be friendly.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
What's the Alliance doing about the Collectors?
We're setting fleets around our major colonies and evacuating our smaller ones. But the ships that encounter the Collectors haven't reported back. We're outmatched. I'm really hoping you and Cerberus have an ace up your sleeve.
I'll gladly turn myself
I'll gladly stand trial once this mission is done.
Glad to see working with Cerberus hasn't stripped away your sense of honor. Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
But we're still gonna get dubbed for it, eh? I don't know, you can't win, can you? There we go. That's that one completed. Another one off the list.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Of course I have. That's just from the shaman. So we've got a couple of researches to do. 6 of 6. Another heavy skin weave, which is nice. Right, we can talk to Morden again.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Okay.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Can they be saved?
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what Collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
Okay.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species
Oh,
productions
yes.
for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in Collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
Wait, you sang?
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a
Scientist Solarian. Oh, dearie me.
What is it about the Collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance.
Oh, you gotta
All
love
scientific
Martin.
advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan
Oh,
did?
certainly is, Volgar. He certainly
Giving
is.
nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight. Technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morden.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
You're very welcome, my friend. Especially if you're going to sing songs.
No messages for you, Commander.
I know that. Feed the fish, can't forget the fish. There you go, fish. Right, so we can finish Miranda. We can't do anything with Garrus at the moment because he's waiting for the final bit. Sabaro we haven't done yet. Fane's finished as well. I've finished this conversation. So the only one I can talk to at the moment is Grunt. Oh, that's not where Grunt is, is it? Come on, wake up.
Shepard,
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them and crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now let's find something big to kill.
Yes, indeed. Right, so let's see which personal quest we're going to do next.
No messages for you, Commander.
Yes, we know, Kelly. Alright, keep calm. Right, so that's all this side of the map. That side of the map complete. So we've got Jack over here, so we'll do Jack next. Then we'll go and do help Tally and Jacob after that, and then do all the other little side bits after. So we're not that far away, to be honest, from completing number 2. So there's CT. There we go, so we'll prize it. Then we've got a few side bits out there, probably with some side quests as well. So let's land on this one. So we've got his loyalty, so that's good. So Gareth comes out with Jack. Let's put it on pull. Put it on that one.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Calm down,
Get a hold of
Jack.
yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Right.
On it.
Get your armor piercing ammo on, son.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb.
Yes, all in good time.
I want to watch this place burn.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
It certainly is. That's why you can't trust Cerberus at all, because they're just monsters.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
So maybe the elusive man didn't want us behind half of the stuff that's happening in this place.
I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
No, I guess you didn't give it to him, did you? So, she goes to that one. That one there. Oh god, here comes some more Baron.
We've been spotted.
That's them gone to bed.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What was the reason for these
What
fights?
were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
Wow.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
I is sick.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yeah.
Whew.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Maybe there was more to it.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
So somebody's hanging about. Oh, it's the fortune.
We got some shots ready.
Oh yeah, I'll go to sleep soon. Eddie, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream.
I'm saying, some sick son of a bitch killed a lot of kids with these experiments and then checked his work.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
That one. Alright. There you are, that's the one. There. There we go.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Bless you.
They kept children here.
Yeah, it looks like it. Two to a room. Like a prison.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I can see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Yeah, she's still going through quite a lot, bless her.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
Don't blame yourself.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
T-shirt. I want. No.
I'll take it.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
Nope.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. Promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
Okay, so
what
why
are you
the
doing here?
First we're gonna kill you, then we'll see. Kill them on my order. I want them dead. Concentrate fire. All squad, form up now.
Oh, for God's sake, stand still, man. Look at this idiot. He's going pop, 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 pop.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Right, one room to go. Here we are.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Oh dear, he lost the
Looks
plot.
like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
Just start
You do
again.
the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck. Get out of here. Go.
Well, but
He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to crap. I was pathetic.
oh dear, she always likes it. Oh, that's like she
Sometimes I
can't be
dream that I'm
tough.
back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here.
Yeah.
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
Then we've just got one more spot.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Put your foot down, son. go. That's that one complete. 60 years.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Calm down.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Wow. That went very well. Right, so we can talk to Jack and Grunt.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and
Oh,
enemies
nice.
to
So
fight.
that's it then.
That's all
That's
for
it
now.
finished.
Shepard.
So that's his conversation's complete, so we don't need to talk to him again.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Good for you.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
Okie dokie. I can tell there's a lot of difference in her though, from the woman that came aboard the ship to the woman that she's turned into now. We'll do the fish and then we'll talk to Borden. And then we'll move on. We've got one, which is the biotic one.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Sexual activity normal stress release for humans and Turians. Still, recommend caution. Warn of chafing.
Okay.
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Turian's based on dextro amino acids. Human ingestion of tissue could provoke allergic reactions. Anaphylactic shock possible, so don't ingest. Also forwarding advice booklet to your quarters. Valuable diagrams, positions comfortable for both species, erogenous zone overviews. Can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort.
Warden, hello mate, good afternoon.
Demonstration vids to use
Welcome to the stream, thank you for coming in. I'm doing very well, thank you very much for asking, mate.
Wait a minute, Morden, you're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Hope you're all doing well and enjoyed your weekend.
Confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
You gotta love Borden. Oh, here we go, I need a message up here. Oh. Right, that's that one done. Right, we've got some more systems to go to before we move. Glad to hear it, mate, glad to hear that. Surprise one note on there, but we'll take it, so that's that one done. Oh, that's nice of you. The Crossroad Gathering. It certainly is. Crossroad it is, yeah. The PS5 is night and day to the PS4. I never want to go back to the PS4. And thank you for coming in as well, I appreciate that. Right, that's that complete. That's that complete. So we've got 3 people to do to help, so let's go do Samara first. Thank you very much, Wharton. I appreciate that, mate. Right, so Samara and Thane. Right. Leaves us with 3. No, that's fine, mate. I understand. Yeah, when you've got work, you've got work. There's no you can do about that.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Come on, let me in.
Come on, let me in. Right, so we've got to go and talk to Arya about finding her daughter.
What do you need? An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thin. Lived in the tenements near here.
Oh, nice, nice.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, such a great series, 3 great games. Really love playing this one. say people reckon the second one is the top game out of the 3. But don't get me wrong, number 2 is a very good game, but to me, number 3 is all my personal favourite. Some of the quests that you do and that is quite a lot of fun.
Come on, let me in.
Right, so we've got to go to the apartment and talk to the poor mother that's lost her daughter. Which is this room just here.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medic said it was
I don't think you ever does know.
true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Okay, tell me about
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth. I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Tell me about this Asari.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth. That sounds familiar.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
Yeah, sometimes I always usually play this is a full Paragon playthrough for this one as well. I have done it as a rogue before, but it's quite a lot of fun to be honest. Some of the one-liners and the stuff that he does as a rogue is quite a lot of fun. But of course you do get some real bad endings to some storylines.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry, I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her. Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things. We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
So we've got to find the password. Okie dokie.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I never part with it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure
there's a few
staring at me.
different armor sets that you get in the third one with the DLC. So I don't know if I'll be using this armor in the third one or not.
I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? More Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the Helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Oh dear.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
It's not too difficult.
Close
This
the
part.
journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Yeah, very
Anyone who
dangerous.
successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
Yeah, it's a perfect
She sounds
predator.
more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake.
No worries, mate. You just get some sleep. Thank you very much for coming in. I do appreciate that.
This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
Let's go.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Alright, now we've got to go to the VIP section now we go.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Okay, no problem.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
Is it band?
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I can score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
Sorry.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Alright, let's start by giving this guy a pump.
Baby, don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
Leave her
The
alone,
lady asked
dickhead.
you to step away.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
So we'll do a little dance.
Hey. Hey! I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
Nice. So that's that one.
The drinks here are so strong.
Lots of money on display. Good cred hunting tonight. I'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep ink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
Dragon, hello mate. Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate that.
Work for Hink. You hear that? So, what do you think this now?
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me. Let's go.
My name is Morin. I've been
Yeah,
watching you.
Shepard is never a very good
Interesting
dancer.
person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some
There we
nights
go.
I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
I'll try anything.
I'm open.
Sounds like you're just running away from something.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Power has its own reward.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Okay, so that's all worked out quite well.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times. But that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Not today, love.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Marin,
Mother.
do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother, you made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Marin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Sorry, Month, it's time to go to sleep.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Oh.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Ooh.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well? Do you want to talk about what happened? Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave. Let's go.
Can't imagine what you go through having to kill your own daughter. What the hell? Oh, it took us right back in.
Staffing services. We employ a large force of driven, dedicated fortune workers ready to address your security needs. We have the largest number of breeding females and unadapted younglings in the terminus systems.
Ben!
Back to the Normandy. Yes, I say it's quite sad, really, that quest. I mean, poor Samara having to kill one of her own daughters. I mean,
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
no.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but Edie gets the credit this time. The Elusive Man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright, so we've got assault damage 5 of 5. More than I think he's
Shepard,
nearly.
how can I help?
He's nearly
Have you got a
finished
minute
now.
to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my
Another one you don't like, eh, Volty?
about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based. Invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved, reward for curiosity, intelligence, drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdala region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Salarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless, statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Salarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
Yeah. Very young then.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Morden.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Morden's Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case, regardless. Thank you.
I think that's nearly the end of his quest talk, so... Alright, let's go feed the fish. Right, so who have we got left? Miranda, Garrus, Sabah we can talk to. And Jack we've still got to talk to.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
Wow, yeah.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardatyakshi.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
Okay.
I should go.
Of course, Commander. Thank you again.
She seems to be so easily at peace doing what she does, you know, nothing bothers her.
Hey. Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring? You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Be tough. But you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading. And I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
I have to go. But we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? What's your game, Shepard?
I just want to know more about you.
Whatever. It'll come back to what you can take. It always does. Later, Shepard.
She doesn't trust people very easily, does she? Right, so that's that one complete. Tally next. Tally's personal quest is actually a very, very good one. Oh no, not after what she's been through. I mean, no, some of what she's been through is quite shocking, to be honest. Right, Tally, where are you? Over here. Right, let's go see if there's anything. Nothing there. There's a few planets in this one, I think. Oh no, 20, 40. One there. Here's Raphael, 60. One more somewhere. There it is. No, yes, it is where she comes. Yes, that's what they call her. Tally Vast Normandy, where we go to her trial. Quite fun. That's quite a good mission. I like this one. Bit sad for Tally as well, of course, but. A fleet of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million quarians. Wow. Yeah, say this one's a very good one, her personal quest. It's quite a good one, yeah, where you stand up for it. Right, so we've had Garrus out. Then had Kasumi out for a while. Let's bring her with us. Wait for that. There we go.
Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Here we go.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
So what do we do now?
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Oh, that sounds as very friendly then.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora.
So here we go. Quick save.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain standing, Jesus.
Talizora vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
Are you part of the trial?
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Now we've got to stand trial.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive.
Keep us alive.
The accused Talia Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Talia crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Talia's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Talia Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Of course I will.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated.
Me.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
She's innocent.
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai.
Oh, God.
Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarry and strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
Oh, what a douchebag.
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. The shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Tali Zora can.
Alright, let's go and try and retake the ship then, shall we?
Shepard spoke well to the Admirals.
Even during the hearing, Tali Zora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Tali Zora Vas Nima. Oh,
Sorry, I mean Vast Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard of Vast Normandy.
Do you know what's going on
Can
over
you
there?
tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Okay, let's go.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Now, let's see what guns we've got out.
On it.
Give it another quick save. Hello, guys. Good night.
We made you, we can break you.
Anyone else? Yes, come on out.
Okay. They're all yours. We got it.
Oh.
Firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols would take too long.
Right, anything hiding about here? Oh, got a hacky for some ground. That's that one. No, none of them. That's the one. That's the one.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Okay.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Yes, it's not good either way, to be honest. Right, that one. Oh, they don't come round very quick, do they? Right. That's the one. And then that one. No worries, Bloody Fox. Thank you for coming in, mate. Take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, my friend.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize.
You see that? Closed off. Can't get there.
The cash. There you go, there. That's the C's. Alright. Ooh, there we go.
Beautiful. Sweet. Now you see me. Oh! They're all yours. Here they come.
Oh yeah, how many of these is it? There you go. Oh, so they give you plenty of chance to get some credit, so that's good. Alright, so that one goes to that one. There you go.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe you gotta flip it, let that go.
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our homeworld.
Go find somewhere else to go.
Colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Ooh, bit of a touchy subject then, eh? go. Ooh, that was quite a few, wasn't it? Okay, plenty of cash, lots of cashy. So we're getting closer to the end now. Oh no.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your...
Hey, come here.
Damn it.
Oh, Charlie.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Yes, indeed. That's what you get when you mess about with Geth. They never learn the lessons of some of them, these Quarians. And that goes there. Right, that's that one, so we've just got to take the bridge back now.
They're coming from the front. Watch out! That's not my throat!
Ooh.
Above shield.
Right, let's just check and see if we've got anything to pick up. Doesn't look like it.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
We'll just wait and see what happens.
We're not
at
going
the
to
trial.
decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
At least the main thing is we've got the Alarai back for the Quarians, so...
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
Sounds like it, yeah. Can't wait 5 minutes, can they?
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
No.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need, but if you want more, I can present the Normandy, which Tali also saved from Geth forces, even though it's too quiet for her to sleep well.
We still don't know what happened on the Alarai.
No, Admiral, you don't. But you gave her my name. I'm her captain. I trust her with my life, and I'm telling you that she is innocent.
And we should just trust this human's opinion?
We placed Tali's life in the human's hands. Would you doubt those words if they came from a Quarian captain?
No.
No.
Based on the rest of the
So
evidence,
shut your flipping mouth, you
I
bloody
suppose
idiot.
that I wouldn't.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Actually, she's with me.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
I wasn't gonna let Tali Zora Vas Normandy get exiled on my watch.
Thank you, Captain.
This is valuable.
And that is the end of that.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, I thought you had. Right, we've got a couple of researches. That's 5 of 5. Gas shield. Nice. That's that one done. I think this is it. I think we finished. I'm just checking.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that in anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need.
That means don't talk to me again. So there you go. Right, so we've got Sabara. But I think hers is coming to an end as well, so eventually we'll have to worry about having to talk to everybody. We just can get straight on with missions.
Shepard.
Anything new?
There is something I've wanted to tell you. I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Taurian named Nihilus. He may have been on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
Hey, I do, Nihilus.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship. Traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices.
Feels so long ago now, that, doesn't it, old Nihilus?
When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices.
Jesus
when I
Christ.
arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
What was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the collectors for advanced technology.
I can't imagine you went along.
I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
And what about the slaves?
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues, and released the captives on the Citadel.
No.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
So you make it sound final.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
We'll finish this mission, and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
Nice. I think there's like one more, I think, with her, then I think that's hers complete. So now we've got Tally and Jack.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
You always like finding the gift. Jackie, what you got for me?
Hey. What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. It's just, I'm not really a girls' club kind of person. I like you, all right? That's a good place to stop.
I guess that's a sign to say that's the end of Jack's talking conversation. So that'll save us a bit of time. Right, so fishy fish. And then we've got one last one to do, which is Jacob. Which of course Volko doesn't like.
No messages for you, Commander.
I know, but I've just checked them, haven't I? Right, so that's that one complete. Jacob. Right, we've got a few other places here as well.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, of course there is.
Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors.
Away. Scans have found something.
Oh, there it is, right over there. Right, let's land then. Right. Since we're going to be doing Jacob next, so we'll do Borden and Saeed. They haven't been out for quite a while. Oh yes, taking on the Blue Suns. There's definitely a few quests for these as well.
Of course.
And then we'll do, so we've got to just retrieve the artifacts. Oh, for God's sake, stop moving.
Anyone else want
Flammable or inflammable.
Nice.
Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Firing concussive shot.
You take care of them while I just pick up some elements here, right?
Or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Nice shot.
He got stuck.
Sit down.
Another one. Come on, put your head up to the glass.
This burned nicely.
Some cash. Let's go.
Problematic targeting.
There goes the commander. Night night.
I'm going in. Taking cover.
Just freezing about.
Enjoy.
There we go, another quest added to the list. Another Prothean beacon. So I'll give it another quest.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yes, shut up. So we've got to go across to the Pie Chicleo. That's alright, so there's no extras now. You're absolutely right on that as well. Dearie me.
I have detected an anomaly.
Yeah, I thought you might.
MSV Hugo Gernsback, registration GW46.
Something on our sensors.
Right, here we go. Jacob's Quest. So that brings out Miranda. She hasn't been out for a long while. Yes, it's not a bad mission, like I say. Yeah, his mission's quite good. Especially when you find out what his father's been up to.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology.
Yes.
More information still inside.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Yes.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash.
SSV Games back.
Beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore, we've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the
Jesus Christ. Yes, what they've actually done is quite shocking in this. It's quite shocking what his father and the crew have done to each other, to be honest.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid...
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as... Record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
But looks like things have changed.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Okay.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Wow.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Okay.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Oh dear, that sounds not good.
Come on, let's get going.
My father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Avoiding it for a decade seems unlikely.
Mm-hmm.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue...
Watch out!
Hunters. They won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Oh, great. So these are the ones that just decided to fight back.
Gravity's one big mother, huh?
Yes! That wasn't neural decay. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Good luck with that.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They're clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
Except they're all female.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent.
Possibly. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing. He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not a good
Not the best
sign.
reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
I agree.
Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough. What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Yeah. Something really wrong in here.
Trolls like that are a little much against this bunch.
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Okay.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Does that explain 10 years?
The beacon was fixed after a year, so the plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
So why call for help now?
The surviving males are changing. Everything he did is coming back to bite him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
Yes, he sounds like a bit of a dick.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
God damn it, it's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Now they want out. That's what we want.
He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victims. Got him!
How many mechs has he got? Oh, here comes some more.
Get over here. Incoming.
Is that it?
Keep
Yeah.
them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
He had his fun. Now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Your father's a bit of a douchebag.
One
God.
People away. This thing is not my father.
Nice shot.
Combat trophy. I got him.
On the floor.
Now we've got a big boy. Come on then, Sonny boy. Oh, shit.
Assessment requested.
It's going up.
Kill so we can go home.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
You ought to justify now, mate. You can trust it.
That's all of them.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
I'm Shepard.
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
A decade, but why?
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decade set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks...
Yeah, I think it is. Sounds like him.
You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
Spot on.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Yep. What an awful human being.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Good job.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine. You didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Of course you did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You alright?
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Right, so there we go. That is all the people's personal quest complete. Right, that's 5 of 5. Oh, so that means we've got Jacob to talk to now.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks,
Shepard.
Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Right. Don't think we've got that many people to talk to, I should say. So I think we've got one more with Samara, then see if just Tally, I think. I think this is the time when she says, "Oh, you know, I'll come to you whenever you need me."
Shepard,
I thought we could chat a bit.
I would like that.
No, I think he was one of us where quite a little shortish thing, I think.
That means a lot to me.
If we both still live when this is done, you may call upon me for aid at any time. I will come for you, Shepard.
There we go. That's the end of her conversation as well. Yeah. Maybe he's just nothing interested about Taylor. People seem to enjoy talking to the alien races a lot more than they do the human people.
Actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That's Gunner.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little bushtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor driver.
Oh, bless it.
Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except... well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
Yes,
I appreciate the thought, Tally. And I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Nevertheless, I'd be honored to link suits with you, Shepard. You know, if you were a Quarian and we weren't already on a suicide mission. I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
Oh, bless it. Alright, let's check how you feed the old fishy. Let's say this will be different. Yeah, she certainly is. I have to say, this is what Andromeda missed. It just missed the little quirks of the characters. The characters were just a lot more relatable in the original trilogy. I don't know who did the character stories for Andromeda, but there was nowhere near as good as what they did for these characters. Right, so that is all that area complete. Certainly a big chunk of the game done by getting them finished. Right, so what have we got left? So we'll go and do the infected line. No, that's to say, there was just nothing there between leaving the main characters, the protagonists that you played, the riders, whoever did the voices, and they just didn't feel like you could be close. You know, you could relate to them. Where with Shepard, you know, people really connect with Shepard. And of course, and then the characters as well. Right, so he's been changed. Right, so back to Morden and Saeed for this one. Right, so this is where we've got to take down.
Understood.
The Beck's factory, I think. Yes, Legion will come. Yes, Legion. We get him when we get the IFF, and then you got his personal quest as well to do.
Headed for combat.
Hostile mechs incoming!
But he's not too bad, doesn't take that long to knock that in. It's sort of like the last side quest that you do before you go straight to the base. No, that's what I mean, Volko, yeah, because with Legion it's more like you pick him up, you do his side mission, and then you're straight on to doing the final base, so yeah. You don't really get as much time with him as if you do like with the rest of them. And then like I say in the third one, you don't get to talk to him either that much. No, I haven't. I wonder what would have you managed to do that? I bet that'd be quite interesting. A Geth walking onto a quarrying ship. No, I've never done it. Never managed to do it that way. Does that mean you'd have to sacrifice your crew though, wouldn't you? Because as soon as you get Legion, the IFF, your crew gets kidnapped, so...
They've seen us.
This is one way you've got to keep going.
Rerouting power. Allied force casualty. Excuse me.
Well, don't just stand there, so you do some flipping covering stuff. Oh, for the love of God.
Assistance. Hostile forces have engaged.
There we go, go around. Yeah, so say, yeah, 'cause it's just the way the game flows, it'd be quite tricky to get that to do that. It'd do it that way.
We've been spotted.
What a shocker. You gotta keep moving, if you don't, just keep coming. It's like a bloody legion of them. Legion. Right. There we go, quick shutdown. Not that one. That one. And we need green, there we go. Five, 4, gotta blow. Goodbye. And there we go.
Commander, you've received a new message.
New message in private terminal. Yeah. Ah, so that's nice. One of the ladies just who was sick with decaying food. She's okay. Right, so like I say, I think we've talked to most people now. Because like I say, don't matter if we talk to Jacob that much, because we don't like him. Right, so that's that one complete. Recaptured the freighter, yeah, and we'll do that one next. Wherever that is. Oh, there it is. This one where we've got to take on the Blue Suns, it might be. Yeah, I thought it was. Right, Kasumi and Grunt. Alright, here we go. That's fine.
Too late! Now you're dead! Take it!
What the hell? Get quite a few.
Nothing can hurt me!
Oh, for God's sake. So we've got the Captain Voorhees to take out.
What were these people doing here?
I've got no idea. All airlocks are sealed. Nice.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yes.
Nothing can hurt me!
That looks painful.
It will do, yes. Right between the eyes.
There's gotta be a way in.
Yes, I know what I'm doing. That goes there. There we go.
All done here.
That goes one way. Where does this lead? Standard procedures. Nothing else. This is where we're gonna get a good gang of them turn up. There we go. There's gonna be people in here as well. Good night.
Wow. What happened here?
I've got no idea, but it doesn't look very good. Looks like they've either burned them or something.
I don't know who the hell you think you are, but step 1 foot on the bridge and you'll pray for a quick death.
Oh,
There's
we'll
gotta
get...
be a way in.
Yes, is that all she knows? Oh, there's gotta be a way in.
All done here.
Feel the blood rage.
Taking cover!
I am Krogan! For the Pulsar!
Oh, for God's sake, man, just stop still. There you go. Lovely. So that's what we've got to get. We've got to get the cargo. Yes, to say it didn't always work though sometimes, and sometimes it just cower in the corner somewhere. Oh good. Oh, for God's sake, man. Stop saying I am Krogan and actually do some bloody work.
Nothing can hurt me.
Oh, get rid of this guy. Bloody Rocket Blues. Yeah, the word round the corner here. Yes, here we go. That was the one. I don't know any of that one though, is it? It's that one. And that one.
This is valuable.
This is valuable. There we go. that's that one complete. So you have to make sure you do all the little side quests, because you never know if you get things like heavy skin weaves or whatever you need.
Commander, you've received a new
Received a new message at your private terminal. Yeah. Oh, great. So we've got another... Actually kill the blue suns now. At least that's 5 of 5. Alright, that's that complete. Right, so what we've got, disable the false signal. So what's that, 100%? So where is... Must be this one. Let's see what we've got in Skepsis. Oh, a few on this planet.
Anomaly detected.
Anomaly detected.
Report to hazard shelters immediately.
Poke away.
Repeat. Javelin.
Scans have found something.
Yes. Stop the javelin missiles. Oh yes. That's one where you've got to make another choice. What you want to save. Yeah, they make you actually go round and look for them, don't they, in this one, so... Alright, let's do this one. This one's another quick mission. Right, so we're back to Jack and Gareth. Of course, it's the Batarians again. They're always doing something naughty.
Warning, 2 missiles are approaching.
Yes, don't worry.
Target, I am transmitting a countdown to impact.
Firefight here. Looks bad.
Yes, I should think so, Vogel. I was just thinking that to myself. Yeah. I'll try and get as many of the little side bits I can do. And then I should only have, like, say, just probably the Firewalker missions, Project Overlord. I won't get to that today because that takes quite a bit to get through. So, yeah, I think another stream should crack it, I hope. And then we'll be on to the final journey. We'll be getting our apartments and stuff, so look forward to that.
I can take you on.
go. I think that's most of the people killed. Nothing in here. Anyone else? No, just the one guy. Right, here we go. Oh, for God's sake. That one. Yeah, I'm up to, if you want to do a couple of more episodes tomorrow, Volgo, yeah, I'm up for that. I mean, I've still got another 4 or 5 episodes left, but I mean, yeah, I mean, it's been a few weeks, so we'll definitely be saving the residential area.
That should do it.
I mean, that's up to you, Volgo. Like I say, I've still got a few episodes left, so I mean, if you're happy to have another week's break and probably go again next week, because I'll probably get a couple of episodes up in the week, so we'll be quite low on them by next weekend. Yeah, we could give it another go next week. But then we'll get a good few episodes done next week. Oh, yeah, fish. No, that's fine, Volgo. Yeah, I'm up for that. Yeah, that's okay. Yes, yes. That's alright. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, not a problem. Like I say, I've still got like a good 4 or 5 episodes yet, so we're not in any dire strait for them.
No messages for you.
Yeah, yeah. So whereabouts is this? In the Duchess of the Siggers. Ah, it is the false signal, that's fair enough. Just wondered where that quest was. We didn't see you say Blue Sun. It's this one that we're going to next. I can't remember if we'd all come back to Sanctum another stint. Maybe the third one, I can't remember.
I have detected an anomaly.
Yeah, I thought you might.
Check all those tunnels for runners and report back to Captain Naren when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners and report back to Captain Naren when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners and report back to Captain Naren when you're done.
Scans have found something.
Yes. Yes, that is correct, Vault Girl. Yes, we're definitely not going to be doing it next week. We're very sorry for not telling you about this week's. Yeah, it's not your fault. That was our fault. Yeah, but we're definitely not doing it next week because Vault Girl's got to go to a funeral on the Thursday, so. No, yeah, it's a funeral. The lady, the woman that she's known for most of her life, she passed away, as you know, a couple of weeks back. And it's a funeral next week, so yeah. She's at work tonight. I don't know when she's working next week, but. That's alright, Volker. Don't worry about it. I mean, we was like doing the same. I mean, because I started another Mass Effect thing because I forgot it was Thursday altogether because I've had a bit of a crap week with my car and stuff going completely kaput, to be honest. So I started a normal stream on the Thursday, and Midnight came in and said, are we doing Outriders? And I thought, oh bloody hell, yeah, it's Thursday. So I stopped the stream, deleted the video, could only been going about 6 minutes, and then we got to wait till about 2 o'clock. And then it got to 2 o'clock, we were sat about waiting for you to come on, like, and it got to 3:30, he was like, I gotta think she's coming on today. Yeah, that's why I decided to do the hour and 50 minutes that I did stream, which you came into. So yeah, it was a bit of a weird day all round, to be honest, but hey, we'll get past it. Hey, it's probably better that we missed it anyway, because they've had an update this week, so hopefully it might have fixed a few things. So by the time we get back to it in a couple of weeks, it might be alright and better to play. Not having you at Midnight saying you can't move or you can't see your things on the screen. I don't understand why it just happens to you two, because I mean, I'm on the PS5 as you two are, and I don't seem to get that, so I don't get that at all. Is that it? I think it's it. He's still trying to shoot him. There we go. Just a few bits and pieces to collect. Could I go with that one? Off again the toilets, so there we go. I think this is another one. Oh, I think I remember what it is. Yeah, you go to blow up the computer.
Look ahead.
Oh, for God's sake. Another one. Oh, there you go. Go to sleep, sonny boy. Some iridium, that'll be nice. Sorry, 400, but still worth getting. More iridium.
We've got a major haul coming in from that dig site, boys. Move all the unsorted cargo to the mines to make room.
Oh,
whoever you are, you won't make it out of here alive.
Crap. 2 more of these bloody things now. It's the Moonwalker mechs, oh god.
Take fire, Shepard!
Get into cover and stay there. Jesus.
Get to cover.
Your body's dust.
What the hell are you doing? Oh, dear. Oh, shit. Ah, there's the captain. Time to go to sleep, sonny boy. There we go. Check both sides.
Alan Kira be praised.
No. Has he got his gun out again? I don't need your gun out again, son. Is there anything to pick up here? Yes, we've got a wall safe. There we go. Not much, then it's only 1,800 and odd. This is where we need to blow up the computer.
We've done it.
I'm sure we have. Another one complete. So these are quite easy. You can knock them in 2 minutes, 5 minutes each. So at least we start seeing a bit of...
No messages for you, Commander.
a bit of clearance in the galaxy map, so it's not crowded with quests. Right, let's go out of this area then. Refuel. Let's go. What we got next? So we've got save. The crashing ship. And then all we've got after that is the firewalkers. But then as you got that, and there's a couple of other 3 more areas to explore out there, which might give us an odd couple of quests. Oh, it's this one where you've got the Geth on the ship. This is another quick mission as well. Right, so who did we have out? Fane and Samara, so it's time for Tally to come out again. Yeah, don't worry, we've got this in the bag.
Got it.
Red alert. Right, let's go. I'll go with that one. That one.
Hostile!
One down. Got one.
That's about time, innit? Oops, some more iridium. go. We've got two different engines to work.
What do you worry about?
Maybe interrupted. Alright, let's try that again then. Oh, for the love of God! Pay off.
Because I'm shot ready.
Oh, you're kidding me. Come on. Don't need to re-flip it there, I just need to get it working again. There we go.
That should do it.
There we go. That's that one complete. Can't get any easier than that. Right, let's see what we'll get in these other areas. Nothing good.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Something on our sensors.
That's where you think it's safe. Right, back to Jacob and Miranda. Oh, it's this one, just straight up the hill.
Sure thing.
Gonna keep following to that blue light.
We've been spotted.
Watch it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, get in the way.
Perfect. One left. Here we go.
Barriers up!
Taking heavy.
Let's keep going. $200, $100.
I've seen us.
Throwing up a barrier.
I think we've done it. There we go.
This looks interesting.
And there's another one complete.
Commander, you've received a new
There's a new
message
message at private terminal. Yeah. Right, damage protection. And we'll do some fish again because it's been a couple of missions.
No messages for you, Commander.
About time, yeah. Right, 2 more areas to go. Alright. Most of them do, yes. Yeah. Like if it's for Krogan Vitality, it'll affect just the Krogan. The Geth just do the Geth, but shields, health, stuff like that. Yeah, I think it affects the whole squad, so that's why I always make sure I do them all. Because if you don't, you do end up losing some people. Because I remember when I first played it a couple of times, I quite lost a few people on the last quest. Well, if you're there for the finale, Vault Girl, I'll show you how you can do it and survive with a full squad. Do you normally you can do the last mission without losing people? Oh well, there you go, you're alright, yeah. Yeah, I mean, long as you do like all the upgrades, the ship upgrades, and then you just pick the right people for the right tasks. When you get to the base, it's quite easy to get a full squad to survive. But I say when I first played it, I used to skip some corners. I didn't do all the research and stuff, so I did end up losing a few people, but I don't nowadays. Yeah, she's the one that uses your engineer. She goes into the pipes. You use Garrus as the leader of the second squad because he's got more experience and people respect Garrus because they don't like Miranda that much. And then I always take Samara with me for the biotic part where she's got to use a force field to help you get through. Well, yeah, that's it. Quite simple, really. Right, so what we're left with is the Firewalkers and Project Overlord. So what we'll do, I'll do the one pro Geth incursion for this, and that'll be the end of the stream for this one. And then when I come back on Monday, it should be a straight downhill with... Yeah. And I always, for some reason, end up taking Morden to the final bit when you face a human thing, because I just don't trust that he can survive it for some reason. Because I don't want to lose Morden, because he's a big part of the third one, so... Right.
I have detected an anomaly.
Thought you might.
Probe away.
I think this is the one where...
Scans have found something.
Right, so Miranda and Jacob, so we're back to Saeed and Morden. Any mission to do with a hammerhead iron jump? Oh, it's this one.
Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures.
This one's quite simple. I can knock this in 2 minutes.
Objectives located. Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing.
No, it certainly isn't. Yeah, I just consciously think, oh, Morden's a bit weak, so I always take him on the final bit, so make sure he survives.
Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling.
Yeah, don't worry.
Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete.
Come on, that way.
Extraction complete.
Nice.
Extraction complete.
3 more to go.
Extraction complete. Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters.
Quiet.
Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling.
Oh, we will make it.
Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction
There
complete.
you go.
Objective complete.
That's that one complete. Could I just do that other system in this area, then I'll save it, because then we've got Project Overlord to crack on with next
Commander,
time.
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Shut up. And we know that one takes a while, but it's a fun one. I think it's one of the best DLCs of this one. Project Overlord. It's very sad. I always get a bit emotional watching that one, especially at the end. It's quite sad what he can do to his own brother. I mean, it's ridiculous, to be honest. So no matter how many times I play, I still get a bit teary-eyed watching that ending. Yeah, so we'll just see if there's anything in this Salahayon. Do I think there is? Nope. Lovely. So straight to Typhon. Yeah, I say really quite moving. And they've actually made it a little bit thingy to look at as well. They've changed it. You'll see it when you watch it. It's quite horrific to see him now because they've changed his eyes. Right, so we'll leave that there then. So save. So how many hours have we done now then? So we've done about 24 hours and I completed my private in 32 hours, so I don't know if it's because I'm so used to where everything is now I can do it a bit quicker, but like I say, hopefully on Monday will be the last of Mass Effect 2, but for now guys, that is it. After nearly 5 hours I've done today. But yes, I've enjoyed playing it. Thank you very much, Vault Girl, for coming in and staying with the stream as long as you have. I do appreciate it. I think it's only me and you talking to each other now. So, but thank you for everybody else for coming as well. I do appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your weekends, guys. And I will be back on Monday. But for now, take it easy, be safe, and I will see you all next week. Bye bye.